大家好，我是三花，欢迎回到我频道。那我们今天来玩一个天国救赎吧。那英文叫什么？Kingdom Come。然后什么？然后大陆叫做天国拯救。那我们目前字体只有繁体的，不，只有简体的。我们先看这个。
King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign.
波西米亚。
The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people.
二代要除了一代，先把它玩完，再玩一次。
The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits.
是个爽人啊。
He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary.
匈牙利。
Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
OK， 我们来当一个勇猛的那什么战士吧，来吧。然后，我今天跟大家讲述，就是因为第二代要开始，所以我们会来玩第一代。那基本上，我们时间有限嘛，所以在2月明年，应该说今年2月的时候会出游戏。那现在1月了，那我们赶快把这个想办法过完。所以剧情可能不是过得那么完全，这是第一个。第二个是为了速度的快速，我会开一些东西呢，就是帮助比如说有一个无限营养，我们就不用吃东西；物品不减，我们就无限弓箭什么的。然后负重清零，然后物品是不用维修的，然后新鲜度是超满的，然后经验是16倍，然后金钱是满。我们基本就开这些，然后我们就用这个方式去玩吧。OK， 我们开个新游戏，那我们就玩2025年吧，我们就用5 OK 正常模式。15世纪。我记得当时出的时候，这个画质是超赞的，就是以当时的游戏来看，是超赞的一个游戏。大明明朝，所以火药出来了。可能火药还没在这边，所以没有火枪。大明游乐园。然后我是没有装任何 mod， 我们是玩原味的。有没？之前玩一段哦，我现在是没有回去抓那个看地图什么的，就是我们就是纯白开始玩，只是有开一些东西。
bless.
Same to you.
Today's a scorcher.
哇，这些讲话你知道？现在去美国没有讲那么极端。
Well,
可是
husband,
都
how
也蛮好
goes
的。
it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
哎，他讲的英文其实他正的语种那个，其实跟我平常听到的英文是不太一样。
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slug of bed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Your joke. OK， 所以我们生命耐力跟能量是有限的哦，所以要自己控制。OK， 应该不会死档。你现在电脑回来跑这个应该是蛮 OK 的。所以我们技能其实还是要练的。
Fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
选2个，然后我们口才我会把它升到，我觉得口才很重要哎。Enter 吗？
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world, and well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
然后我们把这个开一开吧，最高声望，无限金钱，然后这个什么，营养不减，物品不减，负重清零 ，OK。敏捷啊，射箭好了，活力。
No, it's just Matthias was teaching me archery.
Archery? Do you want to become a poacher? Have you any idea of the punishment for that? And where did you get a bow, anyway?
Oh, come on. I've no interest in poaching. It's just a bit of fun.
Poaching.
Christ, give me strength. Just don't do anything stupid. For the love of God. Promise.
I promise.
我们直接结束对话，我们就不要浪费生命了。OK。那我们看物品栏，我们有一些简单的东西嘛，然后营养，你看这里是满的，开东西是99的，然后我们看一下速度是等级是高的，所以我们看一下，然后再看一下我们属性。OK， 我们有属性，敏捷在这边，这是最高等级，我记得是20，多少？20是不是？所以我们有技能，我们看一下。我们没有很多的技能，我们看讯息。坠落伤害，只是 OK， 坠落伤害减少 ，OK， 先点这个。嘲讽 ，OK。OK， 这教学。OK， 我们把这个拿走，因为我们跟他们讲，等下会开金钱无限，所以其实就没有什么太多这些必要。
Is everything all right, son?
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking?
No, I haven't. They shouldn't be hard to find.
Mother.
Why do you have to keep...
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yet he's not as young as he was.
I know.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming.
Do you need me to do anything, Matt?
Ah, you're a good lad. Goodbye.
OK， 我们习惯一下，然后刚刚他要给我技能点的，我们是 P 嘛，口才、讯息，它4等。然后我们会看一下，因为好像有些东西就是你看啊，有些东西变成，你不能跟他们讲，不能同时技能不能同时并用，所以我们选技能的时候就要稍微控一下，要选一下。OK， 罗盘。
At least you're up, that's a start. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal.
Charcoal.
Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me
Kuni.
for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh?
Kuni.
That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure he'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up?
前木炭十字间隔。
Money,
Okay.
charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way
卖
home.
酒。
I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one.
Bianca。
Run along now, work won't wait.
OK， 它自动保存了。日志，任务日志。OK， 这是主线任务不速之客。OK，支线。 线 ，OK， 然后地图，哦。
Back trouble?
Good day, Henry.
What do you think you're doing? I've a mind to call the guards.
为什么会被发现？
Is this some new kind?
哎，算了算了，那我们开始记得噪音，可以看讯息详细吗？然后 J 先去 B。
Hey, Pip, do you want to learn something?
No, I don't think so. Thanks.
Suit yourself. Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords.
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens...
Yes?
All right, I'll wait.
羊圈呢？
I'd like to throw some dice. Fancy a game?
OK， 我们卖一点东西就有了，就有钱了。
God be with you.
我记得我有开无限金钱 ，OK， 无限金钱，然后，那照理来说，我现在没有钱了。
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
AD。
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
用 mouse。
Good. Nice. Good. Once again. Nice. Not bad. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
刺激。
Now you're getting it. Fine. Nice. Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Very good.
Okay.
How about you? But I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience.
Okay. OK， 所以如果 OK。我会选择 OK 放血者，因为我会把那个武器的最好就是都开那个什么不会损坏嘛，所以基本上不会有这个损坏机会。然后斗剑，基本上我会希望是长剑。这是什么意思？劈砍、劈砍、刺。左砍、右砍、刺刺。讯息，左砍右砍刺刺 ，OK， 学这个。左砍右砍刺刺 ，easy。然后还可以选什么？钝击长剑，下刺刺。但是还好啊，下砍刺刺，这技能是不是 ？OK， 然后等级我可以再点什么 ？OK， 敏捷。OK， 第一剑出身，我要用贵族血统，口才加3。我觉得前无限你根本不用再讲价。 钱够多，你不用那边用那个有的没的，坚不可摧。用盾哦，我喜欢拿双剑。盗墓者，肉搏击倒对手，这个我觉得蛮 OK， 这个我不用，因为我现在无限的那个什么，就是完全把那个重量都消掉了。盗墓者，敏捷。还行，不用。哦，没有，现在是轻甲，所以OK。角色等级。侦查 ，OK， 这个开，OK， 不要这个，食物是满的，所以不用。失眠症，精力，我看一下我精力是免。精力无限吗？侦查。OK， 然后你的力量、敏捷、活力，失眠症。OK， 然后战斗这些都点了。我感这不会还要，对，还要训练这些东西。OK。然后 ，OK， 采药一直等级提升的话，是不是代表可以？哦，随便摘一点草吧。再来，再蹦出个纪念点，我们休息。哦耶 ，OK， 采药现在10等了。力量。啊？ 所以怎样？采药会加力量。哦，这是新手村，那代表这样练一练出新手村的时候就很强。12等。这个有吗？柑橘。等一下我开个门。OK， 然后你 C， 对我来说跳这个围里，我记得啊，对了，火力增加，对，我记得以前有在翻这个。我记得我一直翻这个，然后就升级。OK， 我看一下。短跑，这个先来。那我们来看，那就来，我们要先讨债是 C。回复。付个体力。我看一下哦，赤手打，然后戳 ，OK，FT 切换敌人左手链，然后 Q 是防御，然后如果受伤左边会有，他的耐力，下面是耐力，然后生命。OK。
Right, try that one more time and see what happens. Damn! Oh! Bring it on! Oh! Herrgott! Ow! Oh! Oh! I'm over here. Damn! Yeah! Take that! Oh!
破烂什么呢？
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
Can I do anything to help?
力量。OK， 这个好。野猪。OK。哎，还有技能，角色等级，力量减2啊，不要。哇，这个只能选一个啊！天哪！哦，雨中。然后我们来看一下，买木炭，然后卖酒。
How are you, Henry? Take care.
哦，我没有那个啊。嗯？
God be with you.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure, why not?
上下一确认，原价 ，OK。
Here. And something for your trouble.
Well now, thank you very much. God be with you.
OK， 我现在钱是满的，所以我可以买。
let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it. Aye, that would do it.
Good day.
I feel a lucky throw coming my way. How about you?
You're a brave soul taking.
我看哦，时间达到一定分数就可以，一共要6个骰子，每一回合每投1个或每投5个，投1个或5个，即投3个或3个以上某个数字会得分，所以一个100分，5分。4个一样的，100、200、300。OK。我看一下啊。第一次投掷后没有出现任何得分骰子，玩家回合结束，而且丢掉所有累积的。你也可以发掘对手的得分 Q 结束回合。我有点看不懂，没差。等一下，我再看一下。所以我现在有好几个2。1跟5会有分数。然后我要1跟5嘛，所以同样的分数，是怎样？然后选择哦 ，OK， 这个我要，所以
Them dice ain't gonna throw themselves in.
这样，然后。选定。他重骰。
How can you still? Hang on. It was me that threw that.
他拿。
That's all.
他怎么可以那么高分？对啊，1444，444， 一个100，然后3个444，444。哦，所以444是。
Fabric, brocade, satin. You'll find it all here.
Everything for the house. Garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half, and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you.
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need. Day or night, at home or at work.
We'll see.
我基本上我上次的战术是狂拿1，把1拿出来。
This'll be the one.
You'll find it all here.
No luck tonight.
Okay.
Dark at home. A torch will help. Your fields like fallow. Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter. Then you'll need a rake.
Everything for the house.
要看啊，太新了。哦，我大概知道，我之前的战法好像全拿1吧。
I bet you're sorry you took me on, eh?
Just come right up.
Now you.
Dark at home. A torch will help. Your fields like fallow. Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter. Then you'll need a rake.
Linen fabric, dyed and blade, something for everyone.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
啊。OK， 我们再一次。
Fancy throwing a few dice?
So, bring it on.
我那个时候战法是这样。
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw. No harm. Now, if it came after 3 ones...
Strong linen, delicate.
This'll be the one.
Oh, 这么猛！本人做废啊！
Oh no!
对啊，我记得我有拿。
That's it.
Scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
I've got everything you need. Day or night, at home or at work.
This'll be the one.
一个。然后作废。哦，这么猛啊
We'll see.
不是你拼到最后一个太猛了。
No luck tonight. No matter.
Okay.
It wouldn't have helped much anyway.
Linen fabric, dyed and made.
只拿一个，然后下一回再去做辅助模式。
I don't believe it.
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Rags, fabric, brocade, satin, you'll find it all here.
Rakes, hose. Get the best right here.
Oh.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I don't.
有2个4。
Dark at home, a torch will help. Your fields like fallow. Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter. Then you'll need a rake.
I'm glad you stopped by.
1。对啊，那个很高分的嘛。1、2、3、4、5、6是不是？4个4。
Implements, instruments and tools. Everything for work and home.
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
嗯？ 过来。
Any chance of finishing before curfew?
一定要拿到点数的，是不是？
Linen fabric, dyed and made, something for everyone.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Rakes, spades, forks and axes.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
OK， 所以你只要拿出一个其他骰的，它有机会凑到更强的，所以一次只拿一个是最那个后面几率赌后面几率，它不是累计。你看300，这样400，那赌一个，这么6没有。
Now I'm for the chop.
Dark at home, a torch will help. Your fields like fallow. Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter. Then you'll need a rake.
Linen fabric, dyed and plain,
Ah,
something
come
for
on.
everyone.
It's time I had a throw.
Hmm. 难不成要再慢慢弄？我记得之前有什么战法可以蛮快的。
Oh no!
Satin, damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
God be with you, Henry.
Rags, fabric, brocade, satin. You'll find it all here.
Goods, handy implements and machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
That's it.
所以全拿完可以再甩下一回来。
Red buttons, laces, come, people, come.
啊，我刚刚直接结束了。
Kitchen of the field. My
Now you.
哦，然后那一轮，除非潮水1、2。
Lace, linen, and silk. Come right up and take some home.
My fine wares will brighten your every day.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Thread, long and strong to sew up anything you need.
We'll see.
那时候会先拿1出来，然后他的战法、电脑的做法很简单，拿一个1出来 ，OK，
That'll do me.
就变成是稳稳的弄上去。
Come right up and take some home.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all.
Your turn.
No， 他怎么可以晒到那么猛的？
Satin, damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all. Henry, I'm glad you came.
Lace, linen, and silk. Come right up and take some home.
That's it.
Goods, handy implements, and machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
啊，被他拿到了。
They're rolling well this game.
好，不跟他玩了。
You can't be serious, sir. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitor.
Now even the Pope
God be with you,
is
Henry.
opposed to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
So such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is spouting shit. What?
Just
listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
东方。
Yes, but Goodman Deutsch.
Okay.
This is pointless.
OK， 东方的是德国的，他们是入侵方。
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What are you saying, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
灵魂拷问。
Oh well. Father can wait a while.
My words exactly.
I knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun. Let's go.
哦，就是连
How are you, Henry?
Why are you creeping around like a footpad?
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? The Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
OK， 储存了。
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund!
Woohoo! Eat shit, Deutsches.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Oh, sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this boxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fuck her! I'll make you pay for that.
Fucking
let's
come
go
on.
Yeah.
Fuck
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catchpole is on his way!
help?
OK， 顺便还增加了。狐狸。OK。OK， 军团饮食，战斗。OK， 采药。
Everything for the house, garden and field. Knives, axes, plates, hoes. Get the best right.
Cucumbers! Lovely cucumbers! Asparagus and prune!
那跑一大圈呢。
Damn！
不是你要跑几圈啊，兄弟？
We sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutschers. Never a dull moment with you lot.
Good day, Henry.
Why are you creeping around like a footpad?
OK， 我们又有新的技能。哎，口才。吼吼。 然后酒馆，我们先去看一下那个。
Lace, linen, and God be with you. See you later.
然后购物栏讲价。
Let's have a word about the price.
Come on up and take a look. I've
all
got
right.
everything you need. Day or night, at home or at work.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
asparagus that'll cut you in half. And
All about the soup. Just roast it with a bit of lard, the same as you.
Kettles for water.
那我们看一下，在9的话，在1。
Come on up and see.
Good health to you. God be with you.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right, sir.
给他顿钱。
Here. And something for your trouble.
Well now, thank you very much.
Your field's life fallow. Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter. Then you'll need a rake.
What you want? Something else.
I'm stocking up.
Got it for you right here.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
OK， 这个回去拿。哦，他一次收一片呢、对啊，一次收一片呢。 哦，它是一个。OK， 所以是有点上下相反。OK。
How are you, Henry?
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
I've just been to the tavern. The Deutsch was saying all kinds of shit about how Sigismund should be king.
That bastard. One day he'll get his teeth knocked down his throat if he doesn't shut up.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
还没醒。OK， 我们休息一下。 回来啦。那我们觉得我们先保存一下啦。OK， 你吃太多了。吃太饱了 ，For real？ 暗杀。可以暗杀，然后等一下他提到了那个什么，OK， 他提到了我吃太饱，是这个吧？速度、营养。哦，营养是太饱，那我就不要点均衡饮食啦。我到10来练一下。没有武器。
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the Master and Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
所以知道口才很重要。
Furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done.
Oh, 煎饼啊。
Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Oh.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
Oh.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Henry, are you all right?
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way.
哦，不止一个那个
Soul is
垂
truly
涎，
beautiful.
真棒。哦，
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it.
Ah!
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will
Master
cross
of his
again.
craft.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Istvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
哦，骑兵那么多。哦，这么远就发射弓箭了。
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Quickly! We have to close the gates! Move! Come on, we're closing! Move it, people! Come on! We're running out of time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates! Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah! Get through the gates!
哇，被屠村了。
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to town, Merc! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
等下我看一下状态，应该是 I 吧？嗯？玩家支撑最大耐力被下降了，所以无限营养要去掉。
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Minä jopan värkyts anna rossablas, peribond!
Papi Jabba mies! Jirjätok!
干，别卡住我！太小了，干啥小？不是啊！哇，干你！那负重清空，可是马上了的负重是没有清空的，变成上不了马。刚好我不知道正在冲他想。那我们看一下，来看一下。那我们看一下负重。
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Jokies, malat. Never think the tafka. What's regla, bud?
看一下哦。X 星嘛 ，OK。大解锁可以。
Yeah. Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream. Yeah. Run for it. Yeah. Yeah.
干林弟弟，不管了我。
Kibaszott veled!
Apicsába, hagyd már! Elég volt, győztél! A pokóban végzett!
等下帮助，等下他怎么换？哦，锁定目标换至下一 tab 是锁定目标换至下一个目标，然后
Égettek, genyó! Na mi van?
事主。这怎么换？OK， 这是锁定。啊，不玩了。这样，帮助我的等什么鬼了？格挡 TF， 刺激格挡。 草丛啊，卡到草丛了。
呀！
差点就死了。哦，血蹭蹭的往下掉哎。OK。
呀！呀！呀！Oh my God! Wait!
Jesus Christ!
Help! Skeleton's been attacked! Do something! Help! Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Hanyo! Huzungine!
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy.
Who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Good health to you, Henry.
You've done well, lad.
I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he wasted his talents, but...
口才，然后营养。
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Filthy boot. Filthy.
Must eat.
营养。
How are you, Henry?
哦，这烤鸭应该是。我的技能是，我看一下，不要暴饮 BOSS。
Henry, I'm glad you got there.
Understood. Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you, but I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be right, my lady. It was terrible.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay.
A fellow by the name of Kunnish owed money to father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunnish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved. But Kunnish still wouldn't cough up the coin.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers.
And then I saw him knocking down one human after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I wasn't safe yet. The humans were going from house to house below the castle.
May God...
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa. I wanted to help her. God knows I wanted to. I only just managed to grab one of their...
It wasn't your...
I'll never forget the horror.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king, and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone, and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years? And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
啊，没拖鞋。
Wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
What the fuck?
Greetings, Henry.
Huh.
Hey. Huh?
God save you, Henry.
Prepare for the worst, but don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmud in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Givish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Goodbye.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left the storming of the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Ratai now!
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood? Henry, I need to have a word with you.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes. Yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements, my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow.
Splendid. Don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. I'll be with you.
Greetings.
What do you think about the flight of the Skalitz?
I'd say Sir Rodzik...
He was lucky that...
But that's just it. Goodbye.
Wandering around like a stray... I don't think anything much will be happening today.
I will.
God be with you, Henry.
go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go!
Good
go!
health to you. What do you think of the fact that seems everything? Well, we will. And come. By the way, thank you. Take care.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
那叫什么？帮助对，帮助我看怎么收。近战武器火把按住，火把。OK。
Good health to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Yes, I have coin. 哦，开锁器。
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well...
Here, with a little something on top for a good measure.
My word. Thank you kindly.
I already did. I want to build a shed. But you only cut the tree down last autumn. God be with you.
Can you tell me who...
You want Votova. The fellow that... Take care.
How are you? Is there someone...
Votova's your man. He's the local dealer, a skinny fellow. God be with you.
Always in the evening, while there's still a bit of light. So, my wife's brother might take shelter here at the castle.
But...
No but.
Good health to you.
Everything will be all right.
God be with you.
I suppose. God's blessings.
Is there someone...
Try Votova.
Sigismund.
And no mistake. Good luck then.
Hey, I'd like to have seen that.
Just like that.
At least he paid it back in the end. He did.
How are you?
Where did these
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. And believe me...
What happened in
Gutenberg, but the good Lord gave me ear.
Were there many?
Indeed.
I see.
Listen, lad. These are all games of the high aristocracy.
So then
Why do you...
I suppose...
King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a...
So Gutenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored...
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Gutenberg began to raise an army against him. So...
Why did Sigismund burn...
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands, and...
So Robard...
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left...
So Robard, my parents died there.
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait.
Greetings.
Can you tell me who...
Aye. Goodbye.
I hear that's what them foreign soldiers do. And
How are you?
That business...
Aye.
Is there someone here?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good. For anything else, you should see a fellow, but he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary.
I need to get out.
And I need a feather bed with a comely...
Never mind.
I'll see you later. What the...
Good luck then.
滑鼠变成那样。开手。 力量减2。
God save Henry.
Mother of God.
Is there someone?
Drive Otava. God be with you.
Good morning.
If I needed some...
Who do you think, young man? Goodbye.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
This...
My...
4545。
God save. God be with you. Lord be praised.
I would like to ask you.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the car.
Why, for the love of...
My parents are lying in the mud.
That's terrible.
If I could just get...
But you can.
Good thinking. And where can I get the...
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower.
It's rather embarrassed.
How would you? This should be enough.
Thank you, my lady.
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you.
That sounds reasonable. Thank you, my lady.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Henry!
Greetings, Henry.
What do you think, my lady?
Not quite.
Oh.
God be with you.
My lady?
God be with... I'm sorry. I didn't... I still think... I see your...
My lady.
Well, it was maybe my mind.
You, my lady?
I fear something bigger and worse.
Thief!
You there! What's going on there?
Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
Is that all you've got? What the hell?
Kan.干 ，Hello， 哎呀，我不知道，啊，这个重来。 Too easy.
How are you, Henry?
God be with you. Good God. God be with you.
God save. Take care.
The Lord save you. What do you need?
I would like to ask.
What's the matter?
I need to get out.
Why for the...
My parent.
That...
If I could...
But...
Good thinking. And where's...
In the...
It's... No. Thank you, my lady.
Take care.
My lady.
God be... I'm so... I...
How are you, Henry?
啊，还是被他认出来。
Good health to you.
I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life. And that's odd, seeing as how you're wearing our colors.
I'm wearing your colours, but I'm just a messenger. Sir Robard sent me to Rattay with important tidings.
Oh, all right, all right. God be with you.
好远哦，所以可以直接瞬移，是不是？
Henry, I'm glad you came.
对，他一下认出我来了。 所以外面应该是有马的。
Looks like they've already gone.
即将烧毁是？
Jesus.
음, 营养、价格、状态。 练一下。看一下哦。
Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
Hey! No, leave me be. Don't kill me. I have nothing. You're dead! Bring it on!
这里吗？我从那个城堡后面小门。我们看一下我们的技能部分，采集18了。久等。Okay.
Start with you, you son of a... Oh! Come here and...
Get going then. But leave that weapon right where it is.
So be it.
好难射中。等一下，我记得有一个那个什么，怎么我看一下怎么开那个什么。 OK， 我们开指令吧。就是这个。然后，哎，然后嘞，然后怎么把这个用掉 ？OK。啊，我知道了。
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon him like me. Why? Not you. Just wait a minute. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like that. Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. for his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you. This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt. Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him.
What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing.
What do you care?
I asked what you're doing here.
If I want to confess, I'll...
Would you lend me that spade?
What's it worth to you?
My father forged it for...
Go right ahead and dig that...
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take him to St. James's. How did you manage to...
How do you...
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill?
No, I don't know. What do I care?
I've interrupted you robbing the dead.
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of corn. And now that I think of it...
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I...
So that's all you ever said? Jumping on a sword, huh? Well, this isn't the end, fucker!
Easy there, boy. You know me. A good master won't be needed with you. So... let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye! Cut the bastard down!
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
Bring it on. Come here.
干，这么痛。
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
哦，主角真废啊！
need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents. I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to...
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived.
What in the world were you...
Waiting to die.
What? They're all dead?
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. After that...
Don't say that.
No, there isn't.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard.
So Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. Oh,
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you... Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
haven't felt as...
Got your sense of humor back. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around... You can stay until you find somewhere else to live. But my uncle will want payment for taking you in.
And this is your uncle?
We're in Rattay Mill. My uncle's mill at Peshek.
I've been lying here.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less.
Well enough to do what has to be done.
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But
I know Sir Radzik, and I didn't bring him his sword.
If you insist. But you've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apoth...
I've been lying here 2 weeks.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt.
All right. But before you go to town...
生命，干种小草。
Waving that weapon around here.
A word with you, young. Hey, youngster, come here.
My name's Henry.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. And talking of you being, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a... That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I
see. What is...
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. If you prove to me you're a
Well, what would you need?
A trifle.
That sounds straightforward enough.
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other.
No honourable man should...
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the...
I was prepared for just about anything.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Woodsett, the Kohelnitz miller, had it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse?
Money first, morals later. Still a human body.
That was a pretty speech, but you're still talking about a filthy deed.
I gave you a chance to work off your debt. Otherwise, God be with you.
I've got the money to...
And I was afraid that job's still going.
I'm not interested. Would you teach me something?
Aye. Why not? Good luck to you.
直接前无线，直接。
I'll stand here. First, you have to rummage in the purse. Once you've found something you want, try stealing my dagger. It's there. That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Pashek.
You're welcome.
Will you teach me how...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now.
I hear you're able...
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
You can't become a master overnight.
I'm interested in...
All right.
Isn't that quite a lot?
Agreed.
直接花钱提升了，太爽了。
God be with you. Try unlocking this trunk. You're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. Remember, this trunk's trapped. With real locks, you have to watch out. Try it a few more times if you like. Then good luck with the real thing.
I hear you're able to...
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
You can't become a...
I'd like to hope...
All right. Now.
可是几集了？开始14集。
I hear you're...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now.
I hear you're...
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
You can't become a...
Well... I hear you're able...
Certainly.
Well... Will you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you rather learn the...
Well... I hear you're able...
Certainly.
Well...
训练，训练。
I'd like to try.
As you wish. I'll stand here and pretend I'd first. Yeah. Once you've found trash stealing, take care now. Hmm?
That job you wanted me to do, I won't do it.
You're an ungrateful pup, aren't you? Well, suit yourself. If you ever need anything, you know where not to go. Farewell. God be with you. My respects.
What am I to do?
Buying and selling stolen. Not that I'd buy them from you.
So if someone loses them,
That's the arrangement.
I've got some good.
All right. Take care now.
Can you tell? That's all. Would you happen to have?
Of course I would.
Like last time?
Properly done. And who else to set? The thing is, one of the rich townsmen left.
Why not turn to the bait?
Why not? So we'll make life.
Consider it done.
Don't worry. You won't be left short. Take care now.
Jesus. Is there something you need? What in I got myself all worked up. It's only a cat.
Be off now. You don't belong here.
偷要浪费时间，那我们直接。还有数值，拔切已经满了。抱歉，阅读还很初期。 书籍加3。然后敏捷、活力、口才都还可以升，魅力还可以升，只有这3个啊，力量、敏捷、活力、口才。OK， 口才会自动升，活力、敏捷跟力量满了。然后它会。
Good day to you.
What kind of...
Sir?
Are you the brawl?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee.
Hang on, I know who you are.
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you?
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs, loses. And no knife...
Alright, let's fight then.
Hold your horses, laddie. First you have... Good luck to you.
OK， 所以又有一个小任务了，是不是？
Oh,
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz.
of course you are, lad.
I may not look the part, but I know.
All right then, go.
What am I to do? A poor wretch whose home was...
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
Good afternoon. May the Lord watch over you.
“魅力大增”啊！
let's talk about the price. This here.
Well, now.
I hope.
God be with you.
Can you show me?
Certain.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now. God.
Can you show me?
Certainly.
I'm interested in.
Wouldn't you rather?
Well.
Farewell.
God save you. God be with you.
Let's have a word about the.
Well.
Here you are.
Well, now.
Hey, you! Where are you putting your sticky
Where are you
fingers,
sticking your
thieving-
fingers?
Jesus! I see a thief!
Bye.
Guys, come here, quick! You!
Surrender! You are. Crime, and I'm arresting you.
Someone saw you stealing. This definitely won't come. All right. You've purged yourself, and since I trust you as much as I trust,
干错啊，太久。
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit, and you'll be able to feed
My
the
humble-
whole family with fresh bread.
All you need to tame Mother Nature.
Good day to you.
Let's talk. Here you are.
My word.
Just this morning. Fred!
Come here, young fella. Jesus Christ be...
What are you hanging around?
No, I don't.
What's it about?
Since I lost everything, I've been doing whatever I could to...
So you're a pickpocket?
My honestly begged groschen were taken. Well, if you can get them...
All right.
Everything he has... Well, take it or leave it.
Here's your groschen.
I followed you for a while and I didn't... I'll give you some of the groschen back, like I promised.
What's this other?
Everywhere you go here, then take a look and rat-eye at all the gentlefolk with their nose.
Arms for everyone.
That's the spirit.
Here's the coin you wanted.
Good. Interested in...
You mentioned another...
Aye. There's a good widow...
You want me to get...
Just so. I'd do it myself.
I'll be right back.
God be with you.
How?
Oh, it's a long story.
Oh, you wouldn't believe it. A frightful storm. They never dreamed, Sir Radzig, would you? The entire... In the morning when those bandits attacked.
So...
Could that be the...
On my soul.
Bandits attacked me.
And why, for God's sake?
I needed to bury my...
Oh, I see.
He saved my life.
And not just yours.
I didn't even manage that.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz?
You're right.
I must speak with Sir Radzig.
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai.
My father made him a sword.
I don't see it.
No. Bandits.
Of course you are, Hal.
Thanks.
What's that? Hey! Look out! Is something the matter?
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Pirchstein is yours for as long as you need it. This room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pechstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taunberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Oh, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. Woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't it disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. Bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
哦，有药剂在这里啊，炼金台。
Let it bake a bit, and you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
I hope I can be of some.
Oh.
I'd like to discuss the... Here.
My word.
OK， 多给东西，应该声望会提升吧。
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy 'em before someone else does.
God be with you.
You're Stephen, aren't
Oh, yeah? And why would... Farewell.
是否还要跑回去？
Good health. God be with you.
Heavens, lad.
I'm feeling this good.
Oh, I'm glad to...
Would you teach me?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now...
OK， 这样就升级了。然后速度。
God be with you.
About that. Here you are.
Thank you.
I want to learn to read.
There's a retired scribe in Ush.
do something about the...
Well...
Here you are.
My...
God be with you.
Farewell.
Jesus Christ.
Can we do something about the...
Well...
Here.
Well...
He offered to put over.
啊，对我来说太复杂。
Good day to you.
Do you know if there's any...
Could be. Berthold, our local gamekeeper, was looking for help. Farewell. My respects to you. Take care now.
Ah?怎么找不到？他在后面吗？
I hope I can be. Take care now.
Do you know if there's...
Aye, Sir Anish is convening the... You can still enroll...
What's life like?
Life is good. Take care now.
I could die of shame to be reduced to... What do you want?
How does life...
It'd be fine if we...
Did you find out what...
What do I know? God bless. God. It's all about...
Hey, who's there? Can I do anything to help? I hope I can...
I'd like you to show...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now, good luck.
Can you help me with...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now, good luck.
Any work for me?
That depends.
What?
I said, how's you?
It's perfectly fine.
Because there is this one.
I ought to be able...
Fine. So here's the problem. They're good to trade. Rich gentlemen.
I see.
The trouble is the Nightingale...
Hang on, surely...
Not exact. Luckily, their wings are clipped. I have traps.
Fine, but how...
I hear they like pine wood.
Right.
That's just why you need to listen out. They kept twittering away the whole...
I can't wait.
It went something like this.
What? People keep...
You know how it is.
Yes.
Right.
I'll do that.
May the Lord watch over you.
太难了吧？
I'd be lost without your kindness.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
白天是吧？那我要找一个地方。 OK。依这样的姿势的话，应该是去酒馆找地方睡吧。嗯。
Damn. Take care now.
God be with you.
Can I, Thank you. I'm here for train.
Yes, you're that boy.
I'm not a boy.
That's for me to decide.
Very well.
Come with me and I'll be with you. So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. And keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Ah, that's it! Very good! Not bad. Very good! Very good! That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. All right! All right! Ah, that's it! That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. Nice. All right. Not bad. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. Ah, that's it. Nice. Ah, that's it. All right. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. Good strike. Fine, enough. You're not a complete dead loss. Really hard work to turn you into a master, but you have the basics. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Nice. Good. Well done. Well done. Very good. Right, lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. No, not like that. You You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Very good. Very good. Not bad. Ow. All right. All right. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. Very good. Well done. Well done. Very good. Well done. Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go. Ow. Captain Bernard. Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guests. Not the is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to trench the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. Simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. If the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. Not bad. Good. Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. Good. Ah, that's it. Not bad. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. No! Wrong! Again! No! Again! Wrong! Again! All right! No, that's not it! Very good! Well done! Good! Nice! Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But Don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it. Sir Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
Sigismund took everything I had, the godless beast. Have some compassion.
Let's see then. And another thing. Put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thank. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore. That flew nicely. Practice for a while. No nonsense. Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy.
Braggart who was born.
Now, you've really done it.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard.
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you...
I have enough.
Good. Then let's go.
Didn't expect that.
I told you I have a heavy hand. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you...
If you like.
So, Hans, is this necessary?
I know what he told you.
If we must.
Excellent.
Well, you got the better of me this time, blacksmith. Must be having an off day.
Are you alright, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant.
He shouldn't have.
Careful. You now go to the...
All right, Captain.
Called Black Peter! What? The Lord be praised.
I'd like to enroll.
All right. Of
course.
What's your name?
I'm Henry.
I'll make a note of. And I need to know what.
Longsword.
Good. Meeting face to face in this round will be Pavel, called Roebuck, from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors! All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Curse it!
Got weak at the knees. Quitting. Fuck this.
God damn!
The combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Go ahead. You're dead. Great. Jesus Christ! Take that! Come and get it! Here! What? Fucker!
shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla, and his adversary will be Olbram, known as Sparrowhawk, archery master of Killing. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Had enough?
干你娘，太强了！
Come here, did he give up?
干你娘！ 哎，他这为什么可以？
Curse it!
Missed.
屁的！太扯了。
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Quitting? Fuck it!
屁的，直接被砍到，其实。
And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
刚刚他直接打出一个。
The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla, who will measure his skills against the victor of many previous tourneys and a combatant today too, Peter, called Black Peter. Welcome our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Oh, slaughter.
我操！
I'm over here.
拜托，力量20哎。
What's up? Shit yourself?
Ow.
Come and get it. Jesus Christ!
Change weapons for the second bout. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Oh dear, that hurt.
You have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney. for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanash of Leicester. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanash. Stop that right now. Are you out of your mind?
Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you.
You put on a hell of a
Thank you, sir.
Farewell.
Hey! Did I tell you that?
What? Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. Surrender. You committed a violation. You're under arrest.
Answer me.
You were seen. Pick this devil.
Oh well.
All right. Give me all the.
I'm glad to see you. I was afraid of you.
grateful. I'd be lost without your...
I see you, sir.
Aren't you?
You still owe me.
I don't owe you. So get up.
You realise I could kill you?
No. Fine. Look at what I... But maybe I could if you for...
All right, then.
No.
Very well, then.
When we were running, I don't know who said... Either way, under a dove cup. That's all I know.
Fine.
Everything for the house. Garden and field. Knives, axes, spades, hoes.
Cabbage! Cabbage! Green cabbage! Get it before it goes wrong.
Vegetables,
eggs,
fruits,
salt,
apples.
yeast.
God
Let
be
it
with
bake
you.
a bit, and you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh breads.
Good luck then.
I'd like to discuss
Well,
this.
thanks.
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Can't live without it either.
God bless you. Here was I, going...
I've lost my home.
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
Bread! Rolls and pretzels!
respects to you.
Master Bailiff?
Don't even.
I'm to put my...
Ah, so you're...
Yes.
Very well, sir. We've a few disputes to settle.
You can count on...
You're certainly... Have you been to see...
I have. And I...
The harder the train... Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church, and you need to...
Yes, Bailiff.
Farewell.
11点到。他说是11点和9点之间加入训练。
What's going on there? Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like to discuss. Here.
You're right there.
Make it quick. Goodbye.
May the Lord watch over you.
Finish thy mercy with me.
You all know what happened there.
Jesus Christ.
Aren't you ringed? And you're that blacksmith's lad, right?
Maybe not.
Yeah, and you can pop.
Good luck to you.
Ow!
With salt, caramel.
它是指晚上11点和9点。哦，这个。
Here I am.
I see your kit.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale.
Teresa.
All honor to the girl.
Well, I am.
That's not much, is it? So how did you enter?
I wanted to enter.
And learn you will.
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out, and with that. This is our church, St. Matthew's. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the Lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro proto-notarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here. What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
You won't go to the church. Go back to your people.
What are you two screeching
about? This filthy
My name is...
No one cares what your name is. This...
What's the problem?
This is my shop.
Can't you show us some Christian...
What? Have you any idea?
Is that true?
Might be.
Did you get any arms or not?
Yes.
From the armourer here?
I don't know. And even if...
That's true.
What would you know of?
We're both good Christians, aren't we?
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way.
King Solomon now, are you, lad?
God bless you, and you...
Jesus.
Your old neighbours are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here. This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around. We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day. Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard. Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Well, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later. Let's move along to the Inner Bailey. Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel. The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sassau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
You all know what happened there. Help your neighbour.
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet.
My home, my family, my livelihood being merciful.
Where's Moynier anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now where might he have got to then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moymir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
I'm from Scalise and...
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out! Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have
Got
a
it for
drink.
you right here.
That fool got me all worked.
Shouldn't we be on...
You're eager, aren't you? Except the ones on the gate and the but that's enough about that. Listen, sit.
Why not?
So, bring it on. Holy Mother of God, what? Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget,
there's still a bit of light. She sits down and gets on with it. And she's quite...
Though you'd be better. God bless.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we can see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save the bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Go on, your grand. Show him what for.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Well, answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me to
Silence!
close...
You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting? Well then, your grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
哦，游戏保存好了，可以休息了。